Jesus Christ, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna
Alright,
die.
so, catching up, or picking up where we left off last week, or 2 weeks ago, or whatever, last time we played. Uh,
We fight.
yes, it was a 3.5 hour long session of you guys fighting with zombies.
Yeah.
A couple of zombies.
Just a handful. Wick almost got drug into the horde.
In the
He
arms
was
of the
fisticuffed.
angels.
Yogurt saved him with his fisticuffs.
I don't think those are angels.
About that time, you guys saw the rest of the horde that was actually there, and then Wick threw down a couple of minefields, and that was pretty much where we called it.
Began chugging pouts.
Yes. So, picking back up, that's about noonish on the 16th of Golden Shade. So, other than that, we'll pick up exactly where we left off. Before we get too into the game, you may or may not have noticed that there's additional stats on your character sheet blocks whenever you pull them up.
Bonk. QN and QP.
And then there's the Arcane Fever over on the far right.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Just ignore all that.
What is
It's not
Arcane
real.
Fever? Sounds like a cool dance.
It's something.
Is Yogurt really in that position?
The QN and QP and the Arcane Fever, you can just ignore them before the end of the night, and we all get off. I want to check and make sure everything works right, versus what you guys see versus what I see, all that good stuff. But that's just your standard practice. We can either remake characters to use the quintessence and the quintessence points, which would it wouldn't change you guys' point totals. Your point totals would all stay the same, but it would cause a significant rework that would take a while, probably at least a couple hours per character, maybe a little longer. You guys can decide if you guys want to do that or just keep playing like it doesn't exist. Either way, and the reason why I put it here is because I had the free time to mix my spaghetti code with this other dude's spaghetti code, and make an abomination that haunts me in my dreams. It took like 14 hours roughly.
Oh, I feel that pain.
It was a special kind of hell. My back still hurts. Other than that, the biggest thing that I would have to do otherwise is Auralis's racial template will have to be changed to take in the quintessence, and I haven't done that yet. Everything else will be pretty simple. And Arcane Fever, that's something for the Magic as Technology game that I was talking about forever ago. So,
Right.
As far as I know, it shouldn't break anything else. I have tested it extensively at the end of that 14-hour cram session, and nothing broke, but I made it a copy of the game just in case. So if something catastrophically explodes, I have a backup, at the very least. So, there's that.
Sounds fair.
Let's hope it breaks initially if it's going to, and not like in an hour when we have to move all the parts on the copied game.
Tell me about it, right? That's why I'm going to save it whenever we get finished. And then I'm going to poke around with it. That way it won't break anything else. Or save a copy of it when we get finished. Okay, so I think that's at the end. That's all that's got to say. I think that's everything. So, top of the round, last I checked, there is many dudes that you guys are now looking at. Many dudes.
You can probably throw the guys behind me into a different layer.
Are they not on a different layer? They should be.
No. There's one under my dog and one in front of it too, so.
I see. They're all supposed to be on a different layer. So, change to background. And then we got this one. Okay. So the rest of those should be changed to.
They're all now at full health.
Boom, boom, boom. Terrifying, right?
Yes.
How zombies work. They just keep getting back up. Oh, I've also fixed Titan and his weird ass backwards walk.
Right, you're talking about that. I'm glad for it.
At least he should be fixed. So, I think we left off at the top of the round, which is with Titan and Yogurt. And the undead Stitch Drake down in the corner. This here, Scaly Boy.
It's really far away.
It is really far away. And, yes, it's as far as I know. This is where everything starts. So, Wick, you said you stepped back and popped open a pout.
Yes, I was double fisting pouts.
Sounds fun. It's 1 ounce per second to drink it safely, 2 ounces per second to drink it unsafely.
I am doing safely because I need all that FP.
That sounds fair. It takes a second to pull it out and then a second to pop the cork on it. If you succeed a fast draw, potions-based fast draw skill roll, then it's free to pull it out. So we will start off at the top of the round here with Yield a Pup. I need to swap to the correct layers.
Energy reserve. How long has it been since we got in that combat and ended it?
3 seconds.
Really? And they're already converging on us?
Yes, 3 hours and 3 hours and 30 minutes worth of gameplay was 3 seconds of table gameplay.
Jesus Christ.
Good times.
I'll be honest, I'm terrified of this combat.
Yogurt, get back to the tanking position.
It is Zombros.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us.
So,
How did I do? Nope. That's not what I wanted.
the Titan turns around and stands at attention beneath you.
Oh, that's how I did it.
Or directly at my side since he's like 5 foot tall.
Yes. He's a big boy.
And what's the other one?
What's going on here?
Easily reaches down and pats his head. And it's like, we're gonna do this.
We got this, buddy. Now, due to token constraints, you're just going to have to pretend that this Grave Knight is sitting on the middle section here of the Stitch Drake, because it's going to be an absolute unholy pain in the ass to wiggle him around in the other way, because I can't link movements together. But
Jesus
we
Christ,
go.
that thing has a lot of movement.
Looks just like, what are you talking about? I can't see anything.
Yogurt, your go. What would you like to do? You are met with the sight of sights of a lot of undead converging on your location.
No, that's fake. It's all fake news.
Fake news?
It's fake news.
Right.
It's not real.
That is
It's
something
not.
that someone with your IQ would believe.
That's also true.
Impossible.
Impossible.
This can't be.
Can't be. Impossible.
Bwom,
bwom, bwom, bwom.
Where you guys want this alchemist fire?
I can't throw like you can.
Where do you want it? I have it in my hands. Where do you want me to throw it?
It covers like 7 yards, so it's like...
Cole's like,
Fill that hole.
hole.
Here,
Oh.
right in the middle of all these 5 groups of zombies.
Each of these zombies up here is 3 zombies per hex, and
Yeah.
3 zombies per hex. This is 3 skeletons per hex.
I really hope that minefield.
So for them to take damage
deals
from it,
some
they'd have to
damage
stand in it,
that
right?
Drake thing, because
Unless you hit them with it, but yes. Starting and ending your turn in it causes full damage, which is like 1d minus 1. Starting your turn or ending your turn in it, but not vice versa. So starting out of it and ending in it, or starting out in it and ending out of it causes the minimal damage. It's like 1d minus 3 for like running through it. And if it breaks on them, then it covers them with it and they can't get it off. And it causes the 1d minus 1 a second constantly for like 30 seconds or something like that.
So it's not really good for trying to block off an area.
Probably.
Because they can kind of run through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, precisely. I will
Usually
give them
it's a
both
pretty
great
good
fire for
deterrent
that.
for people, because people generally don't like to stand in fire. That's kind of unhealthy.
Us, on the other hand, we're about to make a new breed of zombie.
Oh boy.
is it the filet of meat? I hope it's the filet of meat, because like
That's why I mean,
It's
no,
not.
we're about to make the zombie flambe.
I don't know where to throw this.
Decisions.
Should I throw it at the mob or the mob? Oh, there's a mob.
Oh, decisions.
Oh, there is a problem far, and there is a problem close.
how many
Which you would
seconds
like
did
to
you say
deal
it?
before?
Do what?
How many seconds did you say it burns for?
It burns for like 30 seconds, so like effectively all of combat.
But for them to
So,
take
yeah.
damage, they have to sit in it.
Yeah, either
Well,
has to
they
break
also take
on them,
minimal.
or they have to stand in it. Otherwise, it just does like 1d6 minus 3 instead of 1d6 minus 1. But it is like large area injury, so there's that.
So I can throw it at one of these mobs.
Yes, but once they're out of it, they're out of it.
Unless it breaks on them.
Because if I throw one of these mobs, they'll hit the ground and they'll start their turns in the fire.
How many others do you have?
Oh, I think one.
Okay.
As because I have to carry them on me, and they're very dangerous to carry on
He
you.
doesn't want to hold them and then have one of them get struck and then all of a sudden be taking 1d6 minus 1 large area injury damage every second for 30 seconds. Also while he's covered in oil. I
Let's
can't
do
say
this.
that I blame him.
Which ones look like they have flesh on them?
Both of the big groups up top look like the group that you fought down here. They look like they've seen better days.
Then which one? I just tell Yogurt, hit something with flesh.
Okay.
Hit a group with flesh.
Turns around and throws it back at you guys. You all have flesh.
I guess I'll throw it at a zombie mob 4.
Oh boy.
It already gives me the penalty.
The maximum yeetus.
Whoop.
Grenade out.
It connects.
Ta-da.
How much damage does it do?
How much damage
What's your throwing damage?
for a bottle?
Yes.
I imagine it's not very impressive.
What's your damage?
I don't think bottles do a whole lot of damage.
You got throwing art though. That's.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
they-
fastball that motherfucker, it's still gonna hurt.
You're a strength 20 ogre. You chunk like a motherfucker.
I don't know how much
Yogurt, we need
damage
to
does.
we need to buy you a set of barbell weights, and you just throw them like discus. just you got like a stack of 50-pound weights you just carry around your waist, and you're just like, yeah, I'm going to eat a boulder at you. It's a boulder the size of a small boulder.
I'm just gonna say it is 2d6 because I don't know.
You're probably closer to correct than incorrect. I could calculate it out, but we're gonna have enough problems doing that.
There, that's 7 on that. Okay.
Good enough. And then what, number
4.
4?
Now for a size 7 circle.
Oh, I have a fire token around here somewhere.
Yes, because you've used it before.
Somewhere. Where? Decisions.
Set aside the trusty alchemist fire. Just he delicately places it on his table nearby. Nothing he's throwing it.
Oh, that will suffice.
What?
Oh God, what is that?
That's the flame you created.
I don't like that. 3C704BCD BE1648.
The damage is so big, it has to be base 16.
No.
Oh, yes. It's impressive.
Mm.
Revel in
Yeah.
its glory.
Boom.
Fire. Unholy death. Another reason why Yogurt doesn't want to carry those around is because Siobhan watched Tim die to his own alchemist fire.
That sounds dangerous.
bloody orc.
It was impressive. Alright.
Wait,
Is it bad to say karma?
You're not carrying black powder, right? Because if you're carrying alchemist fire and black powder,
No,
You
he's
just
carrying
explode.
vials of oil on him instead.
it doesn't help you. Well, black powder would be really bad.
Did we
No, it's
ever get
fine.
a? We can't. we
That'll
shouldn't
be
do that.
all
That's
for my
probably
turn.
a bad idea.
It'll be all for your turn. Okay.
Yeah. That should hurt them guys up there a bit.
Should, he says.
Jake.
Yes.
Issa looks up to see if she can see the airship from where she is.
It's a pretty long ways off, but yes, you can see it. Well, it's off to the left rather than down this direction. So
Did we ever get Sergey a ear link?
an ear link.
Yeah. Isn't this the campaign we have little earpieces so let's
Ooh,
communicate?
No,
Earpieces.
No, okay. I must be confusing Cole's campaign.
it's fair.
That's my campaign.
That's,
Y'all got
that's
the,
black powder.
The walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's black powder.
What?
Jake, I had to Google what that looked like.
Google what
It's got a
like.
plumbata.
Plumbata.
Oh yeah.
We're fighting Yondu.
Oh boy.
Christ, what's a plumbata?
It's
like
Yondu.
a small dart that's about as long as your forearm.
Okay.
It's think the
Oh,
arrow from
oh.
Guardians.
Yeah, where he whistles and it fucking flies around and okay.
Yeah, that's about.
Moving stop by BBL. Oh God.
You've been stopped.
Oh Lord.
Aralis, what would you like to do?
How much now? Titan? His Titan seems to be okay or too wounded?
Titan's all right. Yeah, he's
Okay.
still pretty hurt, but like he's not. He's not anywhere near as bad hurt as he was.
Okay, but I will make a stop with a concentrate move and try to leave him. I'm still floating 2 heights up.
Sounds
So-
like a plan.
Face this way.
What are you concentrating on?
I am just maintaining levitation and holding stone, but I'm not concentrating on it, so that's just -1.
Fair enough.
Where's the healing? Where's the healing?
Are these zombie tokens? Are they actually like Magic the Gathering card art?
Yes. I needed zombie
Okay,
tokens
cool.
that looked different from each other, and I was like cleaning up my desk here, and I'm like, hey, I already have zombie tokens. So I just
Yeah.
zombie tokens.
Trying
Okay.
to heal 6.
I thought so. I just think it's cool.
All of them, with the exception of the Drake, the Grave Knight.
Well, unless Titan resists, I'm healing him for 6.
Healing them for 6.
Yep.
Fair enough. That makes twice that he's been healed.
How many days have I had my dog?
Not many.
Like 5? 6? Maybe.
Like maybe a week.
Thought so. You've been with me in my mind for months, buddy. But it's only been like a week.
Hey, it's worked. I took note of the healing use in the wound list.
Right. Okay, so. And then. That's it for you. So next is the skelly mobs. And every one of them form up, much like what you would expect a legion to do, and they march in unison.
Oh, God. Which ones? Oh, God.
The ones on the right, the far right.
Pretty much.
Ah, no. You don't walk through walls.
Not this kind of undead.
He's not that kind of undead.
Yeah.
I think I have an answer for that now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have ghostly weapon. I can hit things.
Ta-da!
If it was that kind of undead, I would be much, much more worried.
Okay, and that would be Skelly, 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 Skelly. So,
Do they have armor?
they are wearing scraps of armor.
Okay.
Okay, so we got what?
Metal or leather?
A mixture of the two.
Okay. At least half of it burns. That's the idea.
This is so much worse than that first combat.
Each of those hordes are 3 zombies. every single one of those mobs is 3 zombies.
Zombies.
A lot of zombies.
Does the fact that their clothing is utterly obliterated or like falling apart mean that they've been undead for a while, or like is that just what happens when necromantic energy hits a body? Just tatters their clothes.
These ones have been marinating for a while.
Okay.
It's fashion, undead fashion.
You can actually have a disguised zombie.
Kind of thought so.
Yeah.
Wick's turn.
Chug, chug, chug.
I've received initiative. I have nothing I can prepare at the well.
So, Wick
Look
chugs
at
the
what I'm-
potion and he gains 1 FP back.
Hey. +1.
Or chugs the thing and gets +1 back. Now, Eastly. What you planning on doing?
Well, I don't. Where's my bag of, or where's my what I have inside my? I have a rope. Zombies aren't intelligent creatures, so
You are correct.
I look at the sides of this door here, from side to side. Is there something I could tie a rope about like a foot off the ground, like on each side?
Yes, it looks like there was, at some point in time, that it looks like there was hinges on this door.
Okay, then I'm gonna get a rope off of my Delver's webbing,
Okay.
and I'm going to tie a rope on this side.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to my knot tying thing here. Knot tying. I succeed. I'm going to tie it real tight and use the rest of my action to try to move toward the other one.
Fair. I'd say you can tie one of them and get to the other side in about a second.
Okay. Okay. Right here. So that at the beginning of next turn, I can tie that off.
Alright, the zombie mob up here starts.
Can you like draw a line or something
Okay.
so we know that I'm tying a line right there for them to fall over? Thank you.
Alright. Zombies take damage. So 1d6 minus 1. Since they're all super close together in the same bunch, I would say that's 3 zombies on fire taking damage. So whoa. Do I even have a damage macro on this thing? That's a good question. I don't think I do.
You have a D6.
I do have a d6, but I'm going to be pressing this button a lot.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna set this up right quick as just a token. I'm gonna put a inventory plus weapon. Fire damage.
Fur.
Fur damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-ho. Ho, ho, ho!
Yes. Ready to trust it fur damage. Okay, so we got the first group who's there underneath it. What is that, number 4? 1 roll. 2 rolls. 3 rerolls. Large area injury, so that's 4, 4, and 1. It's a pretty average roll overall. They take some damage. And then all these other zombies take it as well, so that's... You know what? I don't feel like doing it that way. That's going to take forever.
Guys.
Lice.
Guys?
Guys.
We fucked up.
No, it's fine.
I believe
Oh.
Uh-oh.
See, what you guys is you think you fucked up, but actually I fucked up. You know why? Because I have 50-something enemies on the board.
I mean, you're welcome to delete some of them. I won't hold it against you.
Alright. I'm just looking up a hallway at death.
Do we want to switch?
We got 8,
Wow.
10, 8, 8, 10, and then one more. 7. Okay. 8. God damn it. Uh, 8. Wrong button.
-7. It got healthier?
Ho ho ho! Little did anybody know.
I didn't know zombies heal from fire. Fuck.
Ho ho ho! Little did anybody know. Alright.
Does psychic damage to zombie, it suddenly becomes aware of itself?
Aware. Okay, so there's that, and then they're gonna take their turns, and they're all gonna move forwards.
It's a
He's
powerful.
bringing the heat.
It's a powerful fire.
So, Jake,
Yes,
This fire has gained
what
sentience.
happens if you TPK us here?
I have ideas.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think you guys are gonna TPK.
No, I'll do it. I'll make sure it's a TPK.
I mean, if you guys
Wait,
are
that fire is
adamant
centered on
about
that
it being
zombie?
TPK, then it might be a TPK. But like,
No, I'm not adamant about it. I want to survive this. Think we can if we really fucking roll well, but that's no guarantee.
I mean, the only thing that they have that you guys don't have is numbers. And you'll have to be careful around said numbers because they're, like I said, it's zombies. There's a lot of them. But like, you guys saw, they're just punching bags. They just have a lot. They have the capacity of hurting you because there are so many.
That's why Wick is terrified looking down this hallway after he just got crowd surfed by a bunch of zombies.
Those are skeletons.
Yeah. That's worse.
The other ones are going to do the exact same thing, and they're all going to move. I wonder if I can do this. Ooh. Oh, it works!
Oh my
didn't know
God.
I could do that. Holy shit, I can move the whole group at once. That makes me very happy.
Oh, balls.
I was over there moving them one at a fucking time.
I noticed. I was
Some
like,
sort
can you
of
not
degenerate.
select them?
Oh, yeah, I can select multiple tokens with the move pad. Oh, I didn't know that was possible. That makes me happy.
Now the things we learn.
And then, the other zombies, 3, 4, 5.
See, I'm curious to know whether or not that that Dark Death Knight type thing is I keep forgetting what it's called, but
Grave Knight?
yeah, the Grave Knight. If he saw the spell go off for putting the minefield down, because if he didn't, we may get a bunch of damage off on that fucking Drake thing before he gets up here. Because it's
Possibly
huge.
so.
He's going to be standing in a bunch of squares at once every time.
That, and also they have shrapnel.
Yeah, so like he could very well take a good chunk of damage, and we may be able to actually fight that off. Those
Yeah.
two minefields are probably going to save us, Wick, if anything does.
Well, there's
So-
about to be a third one with what I'm looking at.
Not if we can get Aurelius to make a rock wall or something in this hallway. If we block it off, it forces them to come around the other way.
Which way you want a block wall?
I'll show you when Easley runs that direction, and it's feasibly shown via gameplay.
Well, I've been calling it out. That's why I was just like, we may have messed
yeah,
up.
that's fair. It's this direction, and I point. As Wick's calling out, there's enemies.
We messed up.
Oh,
Yeah,
We
no,
the fact that
messed
he's
up.
still, I guess
there's
that makes
plenty
sense.
of
The
'em.
fact that he's still inside the building and sees them coming at us means that there's some coming from inside, so that makes sense.
No, I see enemies. There are certainly enemies.
Just a note ahead of time. Shaping orchid stone using for building is pretty expensive.
very
Yeah,
expensive.
Yeah, so unless that's the tight spot, like the one that's just north of you, where the zombies are coming to you.
I mean,
we
it's
probably
a
not
single it's a single unit across, so
Yeah, single unit will probably be able to, no problem.
It's probably like
Two,
8 or 16 as
Yeah.
needed to move
yeah,
off the top of my head.
yeah. Two
Actually, that's a
hexes
good
would be-
idea.
Yeah, 2 hexes would be very, very expensive. 3 impossible.
And
Oh,
Titan's going to follow you over to the where you're standing
okay.
at God.
This poor dog's life has been nothing but battle.
The Stitch Shrike is going to halt its forward movement. Yogurt, what would you like to do? There's a Zombro standing within punching distance of you.
I'm going attack.
Sounds like a pretty good decision to me.
Going attack.
Yeah, because you get like energy from hitting things. It's good things. Build that shit up.
Attack.
It expends a shit pot of energy in one round to just pummel the fuck out of something.
27 punches in a single turn.
What is that? What is that?
Promptly collapses unconscious.
It's Asura. That's the name of the game and the character.
yeah.
Just
The God Puncher.
he
I
literally
guess
beat
I'll,
the Buddha into Kamina Buddha.
I'll punch
That was
it
fun.
3 times at a -6.
Trace times that's a -6.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Throw them fisticuffs. Success. Success and success. See if he zombie swags out of the way. He just did a movement, not a. He did move. God, where's move? There it is. Okay. Alright. Do they do the swag? He fails his first swag. He fails the second swag. And he also fails the third swag. You probably have a dead zombie. If I had to put money on it, I would say he's a dead zombie.
35 crushing damage to a zombie. He's like, no. Lay down. Fuck, dude. How much health does that zombie normally have? Does it feel like?
Not enough is what it has.
That's definitely what I'd say. Jesus Christ.
As it promptly very much does the dead.
I like how it has a green dot, but a dead symbol.
And the big ogre promptly places 3 fists into his torso, and he finds out that his fists fit nicely in the torso if there's nothing else there. So it dies.
So tell me something. Do you get more experience or less experience when you kill a zombie in one hit? If the fight's drawn out, you should learn more. But if you kill something in one hit, that's pretty impressive.
All right, and okay. So that means it's the Grave Knight's turn. Have you already plussed your braces?
Just did.
All right.
How to fill up a capacity of 48. Hit a lot.
If he throws,
I mean, once you build it up enough, I can start doing like the thing to half it again, and then throw more punches, and then get more energy.
Indeed.
The ramping fists of doom.
And where's it at?
Or just do a lot of damage with each hit.
I mean, to be fair, he does do a lot of damage with each.
I mean, you can use the, which one is, I have a paper right here for it. You can give yourself Great Lunge for a point. You can punch things from farther away.
What happens? Does my hand turn into a spear?
Oh man.
I already have reach 1 with my punches.
Oh, balls. Oh, boy.
How my arms gonna stretch that far?
You have become Monkey D. Leafy. Congratulations.
Throws his fists so hard they dislocate out of his shoulders and his elbows and give it an extra yard of stretch.
Gummo Gummo New Gatling!
Alrighty then.
You get to the point where you're throwing like 6 punches and you can drop 2 zombies a turn.
Oh boy. So many decisions.
One
I'm
shot
gonna
each
have to,
zombie with each hand.
Great. Okay, there's so many dudes on the field. I'm gonna have to take and change dudes to different layers right quick, so that it will stop targeting them. Change to object.
So tell me, did the Grave Knight get taken aback by one of the zombies just imploding?
He didn't make any faces. Of course, he
He doesn't have a face.
You know, he's also doing wearing like a full helm type thing, so he might not even have a face. You don't really know.
He's actually headless.
Actually, is headless.
Well, no, it's he shot him in the head. The helmet just falls off.
It was just super glued on there.
God, you could do eye strikes at this point, couldn't you? What's your skill? 20?
20.
Yeah, so you could do eye strikes at this point and still have a viable chance of hitting.
Oralis, you have been targeted
By whom?
by the Plumbata. As soon as I can
Oh no.
correctly.
Can you get hit through walls? Oh wait, no, is it psionic weapon? Jesus Christ.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
It's actually a mech.
Boop.
Gotta remember, this guy was a super mage and an archer.
No, this guy was just a regular fighter guy.
Oh, I thought it was the brother.
Oh,
No,
that's
we haven't
the
seen
brother.
him.
You haven't
Oh,
seen
he's
him.
hiding.
In future tech game, I definitely want to make Beyondu. But like, just 'cause I love that idea of having a little fucking
That's pretty
bolt
much what
beard.
Aaron wanted to do as well.
Oh yeah,
There's so many enemy.
the Pomeranian.
Yes, he wanted he had telekinesis and he was like using it to move things around. All right. Good enough. So, Aralis, give me
Yes.
a perception roll for vision.
Perception
I assume
roll
you're
for
paying
vision.
attention, but I don't know if you're paying that close of attention or not.
Perception roll.
Perception, good enough. Easily, if you're also watching in that general direction.
I mean, yeah, my eyes are up right now as I'm trying to get the rope put on the place, so I'm looking out that
Fair
direction.
enough. You see the Grave Knight. You can't really see him from his position, but what you see is him yeet a little dart spear thing, roughly a foot and a half long, called the plumbata, out this direction.
Oh shit.
It yeets out this direction, and then it curves and comes down this direction at Aralis. Aralis, how do you defend?
I will try to cast the deflect missile spell.
Do what?
I will cast the deflect missile
Sounds like a plan.
as an active defense.
Sounds like a good decision.
Yep.
Alright, and that just like flicks it off behind you, right?
Oh god.
The room is now a blender, guys.
All I'm thinking is that I'm just in a corridor behind Oralis coming from that general direction.
Incoming!
I will
It's
say
like,
that
we got trouble.
it pinks on the wall there, probably roughly about people height. And Easley, Aralis, you can give me another perception roll if you would like.
Yes, why not?
We'll say Easley was a little too distracted by what was going on, but Aralis very distinctly saw this projectile that was flying at him. As it pinked off of his deflect missile, invisible force field type barrier thing, he got a nice up close and personal view of it, and it seemed to be quasi glowing a weird blue green color. And whenever it tinked as it passed him, it looked like it was beginning to deform in shape. And as it tinked on the wall behind them, it's almost like the back kept going forward while the aft end was hit the stone, so it like crushes on two ends and like splinters out and then explodes.
Oh no.
And pieces of shrapnel go everywhere. And again, they're glowing a nice green-blue color. And you distinctly recognize this as magic. You've never seen this kind of magic, but like, this was magic.
It's magic, you know.
May I try to recognize this school magic, at least, with maybe...
It's not a spell, at least not one that you've ever recognized.
Okay.
The spell is called Fuck Everyone in That General Direction.
Womp womp womp. Alright. Say the first piece of shrapnel is going to fly off, and we'll use the list here in order, which is alphabetical order. So first is Aralis, and you're floating,
Yep.
so there's no posture penalty things. There's no size penalties. Distance is 2 yards. That's it. Random hit location. No cover. That's 2 pieces of shrapnel that connect.
Oh my.
How would you like to defend?
I can only dodge, I guess.
Sounds fair.
Yep. Parry, I can't parry with this style, this kind of thing. Can I?
No.
Okay. So dodge it is. So it's pretty hard to do.
So you have to succeed by at least 2, or
Uh-huh.
succeed by 1 in order to avoid both of them.
6! Come!
Oh
No.
man. So that's 2 pieces of shrapnel.
Yeah.
You guys got fate. Just making sure you guys know that's out there.
I have, but even throwing fate, I don't think that I can dodge that. I would have to make a 6 on 3 dice.
I mean, you'd have to succeed to avoid one of the 2 pieces.
Okay, let's try fate to roll.
You pay 1 fate to success by 0, which avoids one of the 2 pieces, or you can just let both of them hit you, your choice.
No. Well, reduce it 1. Spend 1 fate.
Spend 1 fate. Sounds
Yep.
like a plan. That is the opposite of button that I'm trying to hit. There we go. Okay. So that's only 1 piece of it hits you then. So random hit location. On the right leg. Four cutting damage.
Damage reduction is 3.
So 1
So
1
what?
HP. Easily, same effect. I'll say the dog's standing between the 2 of you, so if it hits someplace where the dog would be covering, then I will hit the dog instead. Cover-wise.
Okay.
And roll them bones. That's
Literally mid-shoot.
2 pieces of shrapnel hits as well.
So I need to defend.
We'll see where they need to go, where they're going first. So
Okay.
the first one's going to your chest, and then the second one hits you in the chest. So I'd say the dog would stop one of them. We'll go with the benefit of the doubt there. 'Cause between the dog being close to you and all that good stuff. In between,
My spear. I'm trying to tie this knot, and my spear would probably be sitting against the wall as I do that, right? Because I need hand.
I would assume so. Either that or you'd have to unstrap your shield, but it takes a very long time to unstrap a shield. So my guess is you just set that aside.
Yeah. Block, I guess. Is that possible with my positioning?
I would say it's possible. It wouldn't be
Okay.
a very pleasant block, since it's on your side hex. So it's like a
Yeah, but I have that reaching thing where it lets me reach around to
you
my.
got the weird double jointed thing.
Yeah.
So I would say it's possible. Yeah.
Okay. So block it.
They pink off your shields, both of them. The only other one there is the poor dog. And everybody else is protected by stuff outside of the directions. So same thing for the pupper. The pupper gets hit by 2 pieces. Pupper is going to attempt to dodge and do the shimmy shammy. If he fails, it's 2 pieces of the schmecks. Abdomen and the groin. Three and
Ow.
7. The dog might have gotten neutered.
Oh god.
Hope
Poor
he didn't
dog.
want puppies.
It was 7 cutting to the groin, so
He's not feeling great. He's scared and confused, and his testicles hurt. Poor guy.
I would be too.
The dog did not know why. He just volunteered to get circumcised.
Indeed.
did I knock down and stunning?
Not. I mean, possibly.
Possibly.
I mean, probably. Well, I don't know about probably. Possibly. Nope. He's still standing. He's a trooper. He's got this. His balls hurt and he's confused, but he's.
Balls of steel.
And, Morales, here you go.
I would like to increase my stop and carry casting another one.
That sounds like fair. Well, I remember you do have 1 point of shock on you from losing 1 HP.
Yep. Here's stop.
Everybody else who is hit has high pain threshold, so they don't suffer from that.
Yep. Stone missile -2. Yay.
Alright.
So this spell currently would be 5 dice damage.
Alrighty.
And next, I keep looking the guy. No.
That sounds fair. Oh yeah, I'll probably need to change all these dudes back to their regular token layer.
Shocking.
Change to token layer. Tokens. And the Skelly Mob. The Skelly Mob proceeds to form up. Forms ranks. And then who's next? Skellies. The other Skellies. And the other ones begin the long wall march down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Right? No. Go undo. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Where's the other double? Where did it go? Weird. Okay. And then the other ones are going to do the same thing. And that's the Skelly Mob. Or that Skelly Mob. Wick.
Hold on, I'm having to do weight calculations.
Oh boy.
I don't need that. I need actual conversions. Give me a second. I'm trying to cast a spell, and I just need to find the weight to see how much it's going to create, if it's going to be helpful or not, to determine what I'm going to do.
Sounds fair.
I've been Googling this the entire time, and no one's giving me an answer.
What's the question?
Hold on 1 second. I might have found it.
Oh man.
Nope, I did not find it.
Oh man.
I'm about to put create metal in that hallway entrance.
Sounds fair. So what type of metal are you trying to create?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Uh,
If I do a soft metal, so copper, aluminum, brass, it's 5 points. If I do a hard metal, it's per cubic yard.
Per cubic yard. Okay.
If I do a hard metal, it's 10.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out weight of what a skeleton can move, essentially. So I'm trying to figure out what's a cubic yard of aluminum weigh, brass weigh.
That's fair. That's fair. I would imagine that would be relatively easy to Google, but I have been fooled before.
Apparently not. There's like, this is how much aluminum cans weigh when they take up a cubic yard. It's like, I need solid.
Solid. Liquid.
1.56 ounces per cubic inch.
I just found an answer. I'm going to create a block of copper.
A block of copper.
Which is 600 pounds.
Fair enough.
Right there.
Sounds fair. You're going to make it 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet?
3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet.
Sounds fair.
Create metal is per cubic yard, I believe. Pull my spell up. Per yard. Yeesh.
How long does it take to cast per yard? Do you know?
1 second.
1 second. Fair enough.
That is the
You do know they can crawl over.
base. I know, but it's going to stop them for a second.
That's...
If I can get just enough term, I can shape metal. I'll guillotine one of those.
Okay. Library. Box. Wix.
Succeed by 7.
Oh boy.
Ta-da!
Oh,
I'll change this to an object. Object layer. Click. Right click. And then I'm going to deconnect it from the grid. Okay.
how tall is that?
3 feet.
All right, so we can trip a skeleton.
Yeah,
Hey.
they'll have to crawl over it, which takes a little bit of their move.
That's all I can do is slow them down right now.
At least until next turn, if you can make another one of those. Then you got a 6-foot metal wall.
Next turn, I can use shape metal, and if there's any on top of it, I'll just guillotine them. I'll turn that thing into a gibbet.
That works.
Alright, so next is Easley.
I'm going to finish that tie off.
Sounds like a plan.
And then I'm going to use the move, because it's tie and move, right? To go over there and help Wick.
Sounds like a plan.
Or at least get myself in a position where I can go either way.
Give me a knot tying roll,
Yeah.
assuming you do that correctly.
I did not, so I'm going to do it again.
I'll say it takes your turn to tie it instead of,
Okay.
tying it running off.
Okay, then I tie it and I stand back up and grab my spear.
Sounds like a plan.
Because I'm in like rush mode right now. Okay. I call out. Easily calls out to Wick and says, "Be there soon."
It's not soon enough.
Too many zombies. Skeletons. Alright, so fire damage. We got 5 groups of fire
That conga
damage.
line though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello, Callie. It's your Calico Kid. Hi. Hey, pretty thing. Hi. Oh, she's standing on my chair.
10, 6, 6, 5, 7.
Kitty. Oh, sweet.
So this one right here. Ten. Six. Six.
Hey.
What is this yard? Like that we're standing in?
5.
Is this dirt or
Yeah.
okay?
Packed dirt. Yeah.
Okay. So zombies
Those are bombies.
start doing the shimmy shimmy.
Bombies.
Jake, is it 15 that reduces cost of things?
Yes.
Ah!
15 minus 1. 20 minus 2.
I thought it was 16 there for a second. So it cost me 4 points to do that.
It's not cooperating, is it?
And that's because they all have different move speeds. And that leaves all the singleton zombies. Should anyways. Next. 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 These zombies down here are all gonna do their thing. Let's see. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oops. Too many shimmies. Alright, next. Now it's the singleton zombie's turn, right? Maybe. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Give me a 1d6. Evens, it explodes. Odds, it doesn't. Or 1 through 3, it explodes. 4, 5, 6, it doesn't.
Vic?
Say that again. I could not hear what you're saying.
Roll a d6. 1 through 3, it blows up. 4, 5, 6, it doesn't.
Odds good, even bad.
Maybe it's because. There you go.
Even bad.
That square is safe. And I'm just gonna step this way. Give me another one.
Odd good.
It goes kaboom.
Boom, boom.
Does 1d6 crushing, explosion damage.
Yeah.
And, let's see here.
6, 6, 6. No.
The line. Boom.
Skeletons. Zombies.
Jimbers.
Zombies.
Trusty boom.
The trusty boom. Deals 6 crushing explosion damage.
Yay.
It takes 6 to the. I will go with the right leg. Or well, 5 damage. Penetrating damage is a little different. The explosion goes off and it continues its walk. Shimmies downwards. Give me another d6. No boom there. Give me another one. There's a boom there.
I feel like these explosions should throw it off its feet, but hey.
They're not that big of booms. They're really small booms.
That's fair.
Like stepping on them 80s.
Yeah.
I just put, if I would have taken longer time and emptied all of my energy, I could have made them really big booms.
Metric shit tons of booms. Yeah,
But then we would only have one minefield a half the size.
Half the size or half the radius?
Half the size.
I'm just curious about how this magic works. Wick, can you actually dismiss these on command?
Yeah, he has
No.
to spend an FP or an HP, but he can dismiss them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. For as long as they stay up, they give you a cumulative -1 to your casting. So, like, all spells are harder to cast while you have temporary effects going on.
You can spend 1 FP to dismiss the spell.
Yeah. And,
or 1 HP.
Yeah. And then one more. Give me another dice roll.
Second.
1, 4.
No.
Safe.
Every other one.
Two booms aren't too bad.
To be fair, it's like a 50%, so like 2 out of 2 isn't bad.
Or 2 out of 4, yeah.
Furious.
Well, 2 out of 5 in this case.
That's true. Alright, so that's the end of that one's turn.
Yep.
We're about to get another one, it looks like.
In the hexes where those circles overlap, is that two chances to boom?
Yes.
I
mean, I don't know in particular. It doesn't say, but like I would assume so because it's 2 different costs that were paid on them. I don't think they overlap by that much, if at all.
I think it's 1 square each.
Oh.
It's like right there.
It probably won't come into play. I just want to know how that works.
Yeah.
Now that's very dangerous because if you have a spot that only one person could cross, you can cast multiple times with one hex.
Yeah.
All I'm just thinking is stacking the landmines like those markers from when we were in school.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay, so that's a step.
That
Give
could
me a
get
d6.
dangerous.
Hold on, I gotta find.
Oh man, difficulties. 3. So
Boom.
there's a boom. Damage. And then we're gonna go with the rest of its move.
D6.
5, nothing there. One more.
D6.
There was one there. Boom.
This one's actually doing a good chunk of damage.
This one did too.
All right. And then so 2.
D6.
I can't see when they're stepping or not, so I'm just having to rely on everybody saying to roll.
Sounds fair. So that one's safe. Give me one more. That one's a boom. Swap tools. Click.
I think this is the first time Minefield's been effective.
It's like the first time it's been cast.
No, I cast it one more time before this, and then I nearly killed the party.
That was fair. That was a fight with Kaiser.
Yeah. Well, he also put a thing of minefield at the top of those stairs inside the.
Yeah.
No, that was Grease.
Yeah.
No, I put a minefield up too.
Did you?
Yes, I did, but it didn't get used because they went around it. They saw me cast something and they got wary.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, damage. So, give me another roll.
Nothing.
Wrong button. Give me another roll. Okay. That's the end of that zombie's turn.
We're getting up there on feet.
I feel effective.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, you're right. That is a lot of shoes.
It is a lot of shoes.
And next is oh man. There we go. Now let's see which one is next.
Skeleton group that walks in unison.
Now there's this one that didn't get slopped back into object. Where was it? Then they do weird things because that's how that works. This one. Okay. this other zombie up top. Also
Not Joker.
run up to Yogurt and say hi.
Hi.
Here's the one that's dead. And okay. Top of the round. It starts with Titan whimpering because his testicles hurt. And next.
He's doing fine.
The lizard.
The lizard trots forward, carrying forth the other man.
The Brave Knight moves.
And Senior Yogurt, what do you do?
I guess I'll attack.
Attack.
I'll attack this. I'll attack this guy in front of me.
That sounds like a good decision. Oh, and I should also probably move that corpse beneath him because all that knockback from 35 points of crushing is a lot. He was just too dead to really be conscious while he moved.
You're not going to do another one of those sets of 3?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh shit! Okay.
You gotta get the engine powered up before the rest of them arrive.
Its defenses.
I just counted 2. My apologies. Zombro is going to attempt to do the zombie shuffle. Zombie shuffle 1, fail. Zombie shuffle 2, fail. Zombie shuffle 3, also fail. Give him a fisting. 10, 9, and 15.
Oh, I mean, that made up for it. Jesus, okay. 34 damage. Same as last time.
It does the dead.
You're at 13 points, Joker. It's fucking broke. Good job. Keep it up. I love it.
And Zombro also pops into bits and pieces of stuff as chunks go missing from its body. We remove him from the quo there. Okay. Next is ye old Grave Knight.
Dun, dun, dun.
Back in a second.
Sounds like a plan. He did that earlier.
Plumbuta.
Go with let's see your go.
All right. I'm paying attention on the knight since the last round. Does he seems to be preparing to throw something at us?
He rode forwards and was fiddling around with something on his waist.
Okay. I will make a name maneuver
Mm-hmm.
at him.
How are you aiming at him through stone?
Yeah, I will throw a stone in the next round to him.
Well, I mean, how are you aiming at him through a stone wall?
I guess I had a vision for him here because he threw something on me. I thought it was over the wall.
He didn't throw something at you. He did something else.
Oh,
He threw a
okay.
thing around a corner, like he
It
curved
homed.
forward. So
He
like,
threw it this way, and it looped this way.
Okay. So I can see him, in fact.
You cannot. If you click your dude, you can see what your line of sight is. And you can always
Okay.
float outwards over top of the landmines.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do that, but I won't stop you.
Let's see. I can move it at max 3. Let me get back to my start position. Oh, I
Also,
had
remember,
a
whenever
screen.
those things explode, they throw out shrapnel. I mean, granted, the shrapnel probably isn't going to do anything to you because it's like 1d6 minus 3.
Yeah, I know,
But
I know.
it might crit for triple damage and hit you in the eye. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay, I will try to move around here. 3. And get an angle with him. Without getting over the thing.
Without being over the mines of doom.
Yeah.
Sounds like a decision. The Skelly
And that's
Bros are the Skelly Bros' turn. They're going to all march in unison except that one straggler that decided to go out further for some reason. Put him back where he's supposed to be. And the Skellies on the march are going to start walking down the hallway. 2, 3, and then basic set where it talks about height on different levels and combat at different levels. Want to jump onto a table or strike down on a foe or fight your way from a staircase. If your foe's on different levels, you do different things. Says the effects of reach, typical distances. Steps over on as beforehand. For some examples, ordinary steps raise 8 inches per step. Hood of a car or the container in a shop is about 4 feet tall. Hood of a car, bed of a wagon is about 3. The roof of a car, so on and so forth.
Everybody there still?
Yes, I'm reading about special combat rules for stepping over top of stuff.
Okay. Is it? I guess I didn't hear all that then.
I was reading. I haven't said anything.
Oh.
Says the easiest ways to do is to treat up to 3 feet as a step. So like you can take your step, quote unquote, to step above it.
Gotcha.
So they would walk down to the actual block itself, and
Stop.
that's pretty much it until their next turn. Then the front one will step up on top of it, and then the next ones are going to continue walking down and step up, and so on and so forth.
Gotcha.
All right, Senior Wick, what would you like to do?
Speaking of step. Step.
Okay,
I'm gonna do it again.
sounds like a plan. So you've got 3 spells active.
That one is a permanent. I just make metal.
Does it last forever?
I think so.
As far as I know, it does not.
It's just says duration instant.
Yeah, that means it casts instantly.
Okay. So how long does it last then?
As far as I know, it's like an hour or something like that. Give me just a second.
Gotcha.
I'll find it. I just don't remember which book it's in. I know it's in the Ranoc book. I'll find it. Official. Well, that's how magic is balanced in here. If it causes an effect that is not permanent in the world, like enchantment, for instance,
Yeah.
it penalizes your skill for like until it like expires, or you get rid of it, unless you cast something like maintain spell on it, and then it's
Gotcha.
not your spell anymore, and it's not inconveniencing you.
Gotcha. I thought it was permanent on there. If it's not, let me know.
No,
Either way,
I
I'm
know
gonna
it's
have to
not.
roll it to keep us from getting flanked.
I know it's not permanent because like you would just be able to create all the metal that you could ever need.
Gotcha. Okay. If I have to fade it, I'll fade it.
A create metal duration 1 day.
Okay. If I have to fate this, I will fate this. There's no getting around it. Because we cannot take them coming in at us.
It's fair.
I will fate it to succeed.
Iole fates.
Same thing, dead on top of it.
Sounds like a plan. So we got. Write that down right quick. All this one fate. And then Wick,
One fate.
1 fate.
I never use mine, so
You are correct. You and Siobhan. Siobhan always locks all his stuff.
yeah, I keep mine for situations that I get yoinked.
That's fair. That's a fair statement.
It happened once with the slime and never again.
Yes. That was a pretty rough fight. Alright. And next is Easley. She's back, yep. From the sound of it, she is.
Easily calls out. Yeah, are you there? Okay. Easily calls out to Wick. Do you have that side covered?
I hope.
In Easley's mind, that isn't quite a good enough answer. She's going to walk over
Fair enough.
to this here and look up it. More detailed description of what I'm seeing in front of me, please. Can I see the skeletons, or does he have it on top?
There are 2 1-yard blocks of copper stacked on top of each other here in the doorway. So you don't see any skeletons.
Okay.
You can
does it
hear
seem like they're getting pushed?
threatening rattling.
There is some angry rattling on the other side, but nothing's moving.
Okay.
It is 12,000 pounds of copper.
That's a lot of fucking copper. Then, yeah. Isley's going to stand right here and take up a defensive position and prepare herself for any zombies that try to cross that line.
Sounds
And
fair.
listen behind her for anything that tries to get through toward Wick.
That also sounds fair.
She calls out to Wick, you should have enough time to drink another one of those potions, considering you just had to summon all that.
Still have the one in my hand. I stopped mid-drink to do this.
Good.
He's got
And,
3 ounces left in that one.
Yep. Then
Give it
Isley's
up.
going to chill and watch for zombos coming across that line.
Sounds like a plan. Back
Wick
to
is very tired at this point.
said zombos. They're all gonna do their thing, and I gotta find this one
Dumb around.
chunk of fire.
Fire.
Brazier fire. And
Fire.
we're gonna roll some damage. Oh, there's only 5 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Burn!
Again.
5.
Burn!
Okay. And so we got what? 9. $12. 9, 9, 7.
The Shamblers. They be shambling.
And the shambling man.
Shamble.
Alright, the shamblers did their shambles. Got all crispy. And they're gonna move. Downwards.
They move kind of funny.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna cause them some technical difficulties. From the numbers, it looks like they're gonna die before they get to you. At least the majority of them.
The donor about to figure out why yogurt doesn't have armor.
And then the other zombies, they're also going to zombie their way across. 2, 3.
Nah, I don't know what the plan is for those though.
Fists. A heaping serving of the fisticuffs. Alright, get your D6 ready, Wick. There's a lot of rolls.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm just gonna like walk him all the way through beforehand. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 steps. 1, 6, 5, 2. So that's a lot of
3.
booms actually.
3
First
damage.
boom, second boom, third one's a woof, fourth one's a boom, fifth one's a woof. Yeah. Boom, boom, safe, boom.
Does shrapnel do anything to this guy?
I'll roll it, but I highly doubt it. The shrapnel number is so low. And realistically, it should only stretch like 2 feet, 3 feet. Oh wait, no, this one's a boom. That one's a stretch. Let's go with There we go. So roll some dice. So we got 3 booms. Boom. 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 So we've got there we go. Now we got the first one. So the right leg explodes. Takes 5. Or, no, 5 Dimaggio. Second one blows up.
Rar.
And then and that's actually enough to blow its leg off. So it blows up and falls forwards and lands on another mine. And roll 1d6.
Oh,
Is it safe or is it not safe? It is safe.
I would have laughed if it just like head first on one.
I know, right? But its movement speed is greatly reduced because it's crippled. Alright, next. And the other one is this other Zombro up top who's still got this, he's trying his best. So, give me a dice roll. Safe.
No.
Dice roll.
Yes.
Blows up. And give me one more dice roll. Also
Yes.
blows up. And I assume right down here. Boom, boom. So that's 5 and 3. So back to Zombro number 9. Alright, so the first one is enough to blow up its leg as well. And it falls, say with its head facing this direction. It like turns towards yogurt as it does its thing. And next is more Zombros. Give me one more dice roll. 5, it's a safe zone. And yes.
I'm happy just seeing all those X's and stuff.
That's a lot of steps. See where it goes here. Give me one of them at a time because this one may end up getting crippled legs as well.
One.
Okay, so that's a boom. And four. So we got okay, roll me another one. 4.
Okay.
Roll me another one.
No.
Roll me another one.
No.
Roll me another one.
Yes.
Boom. So. And that one takes off its leg as well. Shuffers from the crippled right leg. And it falls this direction. Boom. Boom. Oh boy. Could you imagine doing this all with a piece of paper?
Yes.
Another one that can jump.
Like, I hate to say it, but I'm happy.
2,
Oh, there's a double spot.
3, 4, 5. Turn. Okay.
All right.
So,
So that one where he
dice.
turned is the double spot.
Yes.
One at a time.
Yeah, give me one dice roll first.
Nope.
5, so it's safe. Another one. 6, safe. Give me one more. 1. So one of those is a boom.
Sure, no.
Only one of
I,
them. And
um,
then let me turn this off right quick.
One more d6 for that one in between. And then one at the end.
Okay, so there's that one. Light sources. Aura spells GM. Yeah, so that's the only one that overlaps. Yes.
Oh, you're going to change the color of that circle? Oh,
I'll
never mind.
go into it. I'll have to go in and like change the physical code for the aura on what color it is using hexadecimal. And honestly, that's gonna take too long for what it does.
It's fair.
So instead, I just changed it to GM so that I could see the difference between the two because the GM one's different colors. So the only one that overlaps is that one right there, and that's just barely.
Oh, the one he stepped in?
Yeah. So that boom causes damage and reduces health, right? No. Okay. So that's a boom. Go back up here to character sheet. Click this button, click that button, click this button. Go over here and say. And then roll me another one. 3, so that one booms as well. Okay, and then this one right here was an empty space where mine was, and they set in the new space. So roll me one more. 3, there was a mine there as well. And okay. Lots of boom stuff later.
How many points would you have to dump into a mine to make it into a nuke?
He can make
About 200.
maximum. I think he can do 12d6 mines, but it costs
Impressive.
that's 24 FP for 1 hex. So making a 5 round or 5 wide, 5 area spells is 5 times 24, so 125 ish energy.
Okay.
Give me all your pouts.
All right. The recently neutered pup is going to go stand back over here. We're gonna go attack Ish, the zombie that's laying on the ground and legless. Gonna make bite. Oh wait. Oh, hang on. I gotta fix his bite. Because it's telling me he's biting from his ass.
Wait, so
Interesting.
like,
That's a very weird fight.
oh, is my action of being prepared for a fight ready for me to stab it?
I would say so, yes. See, it's telling me I've got it set up where it shows this is his head, but it's counting this is his head instead of the other way around like it was last time, where I was saying this was his head, but this was the direction of travel. Yeah.
Okay, so that still hadn't been fixed, but
There's
still
no way
kinda
to fix
funny.
that. It'll be one of the two directions. It's just how the map works.
All right, I'll take it.
So, but at least we know which direction he's walking because he doesn't walk backwards. And
All right, it's still funny to me. It just
tempted by a zombie, and you're gonna do his best. He succeeds. The big bites.
Now he's a zombie.
Oh boy.
get that out of your mouth. It's nasty. You don't know where that's been.
And that it's not enough to kill it, but it's pretty close. And it's not looking great. He's like biting off chunks and pieces, growling. All he knows is his testicles hurt. There's a thing here, and ain't supposed to be here. And I would say that is good enough to. You took a move to move over to where you're at to look down, so you couldn't have done a move and a wait. So that's two separate actions.
You mean me?
Easily.
Oh, okay.
Easily move from down here up
Yes.
this direction to look down, and then she prepared for other stuff because as she turned back around and looked the other direction.
So do I need to step in, or do I need to use an FP to stab it from a distance?
You took your turn to move, so like you can't do anything else.
Okay.
As far as like,
I've got energy in my thing. I'm gonna use one Dragon Spear energy to give it great lunge, so I have the distance.
It's not the distance that's the thing. It's you use your turn to make a move. So,
I know, but I prepared to attack something should it come through the thing. So
that would have been a different thing other than a move.
Oh, got you. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
It wasn't clicking. I apologize.
You're fine. It happened. Gurps is different from other things.
Yeah.
And the Stitch Drake is going to. Damn it. The Stitch Drake is
It's going to fall apart.
begin its thing again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh shit.
Boy, how fast does this thing move?
Ah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going home.
There we go. It finishes this thing. Great Knight's gonna. He's riding beside it.
Oh shit.
Yogurt! Top of the round. Well, I mean, top of the yogurt round.
Oi, oi!
What's the plan? You've got 2 primitive zombies within your sights.
2.
Yes.
Oh,
This
the
one.
one.
There's this one.
Ah, they're fine. They're friendly.
They're friendly.
Yeah, they're my friends.
They're trying to come over and give you some high fives. That's for certain.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that. That's very cool. I'm going to rethink my life.
Rethink your life.
Yes, I'm going to
Ask the
rethink my life.
questions that brought you to this moment. You know, going to hang out with the weird crocodile man and the mage, and then the
Thanks.
conversation that happened between you and the big bad evil guy in the mage's college, and the sacrifice of all those students, and then the leaving of those other people, and the finding of these new people, and then doing nice things for people, and being like, I should have chose a wiser career path. Could have been a good farmer. Tilled some good gardens. Wouldn't be like asshole deep in zombies and skeletons.
It's true.
That is true.
I will fast draw.
Fastly draw.
I will fastly draw.
Oh man. Huzzah. Fastly drawn.
Fastly draw.
Fastly drawn what?
A fastly drawn hatchet.
Huzzah. A hatchet.
Yeah. And I will throw the hatchet.
You will throw the hatchet. Sounds like a plan. Who are we throwing it at?
At I don't know, the Stitch Drake, I guess.
The Stitch Drake sounds fair. He's a +1. He's a easy chunky boy.
Stitch Drake. 13 yards. +1. This thing doesn't have arms, does it?
It has a lot of them, actually.
Does it have arms or does it have legs?
It has legs. It has 6 legs.
'Cause I only have target attack arm.
Oh boy.
I don't have target attack legs.
Fair. Those are 2 different things. If only it was a centaur holding its own arms, then it could attack someone.
Well, let me ask you, since it's a Stitch Drake, it's all stitched together. Are the legs made of arms?
Possibly. There are 6.
That is some semantics, but I love it.
Ask Leo.
I don't know what this thing is.
It's a godforsaken abomination. More literally than figuratively. As it gets closer and you get a real look on it, it's like nightmare fuel. The thing's bottom jaw is made of like, or its top jaw looks like it's made out of the big scary monsters that are on the Mojang continent, but its bottom jaw looks like it's like a handful of skulls and hands and arms and legs and pieces of plate mail from various sorts of monsters or from various sorts of armor sets.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I don't know what that is. So I'm just gonna target the body.
And it opens its mouth to screech at you, and you see its tongue is made of hands and arms.
Its
There it is.
anatomy is a I don't know what its anatomy is.
It's a fucking abomination.
It's I'm just gonna make it slightly predictive.
Oh boy.
There you go, slightly predictive.
Slightly predictive. Success by 0. The undead Stitch Drake is going to attempt to dodge.
Critical fail, dropped the knight.
He succeeded his dodge.
Damn it, it was predictive and everything.
He rolled a 5.
I'm gonna luck his dodge.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait.
That's what, 2 more rolls? Pick the worst.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a fail. Accused.
Where's it? There, it takes 14 cutting to whatever.
To whatever.
To whatever this thing is.
To his torso.
Yeah. I only got 2 hatchets. I can't be wasting these things. "14 cutting."
Their cuttings.
That's a real damage.
That is a real damage, not lying.
That is I'm gonna take a step back here, I guess. And that'd be it.
It lets out an unholy screech. The hatchet buries itself deeply in a chunk of barding that it's wearing across the saddle where the Grey Knight is riding it.
Yeehaw. That is all.
That is all.
That is all.
That's the folks.
When Grey Knight then takes my god. You see a flash of light from his hand as he yeets off another one of these plumbatas. And you watch as it sails from him. Ooh, I need to roll the other one here. Attacking in area gives a +4. So he, as it sails from where he's at on the back of this thing down this direction, through these 2 open sides, right here in this nice center of the area. Let's figure out which direction it goes since he failed by 1. So it lands right here. It lands right here instead. Then there's a bright flash as it hits the water, as it schmecks upon the ground. And then the small thing splits apart and fragments in every direction. Ah, wrong button. We'll do Wick first. He's within schmicking distance. And then it's a -2 because of Wick's size.
What am I getting hit with? Sorry.
Fragmentation.
Fragmentation.
Oh.
The Plumbata hit the ground and exploded.
Something bad.
You fell into my trap.
That's 2 pieces. That was a really low roll.
Oh.
So, our only active defenses versus ye old fragmentation is. Where's that? Oh my god, not that one. This one.
Kronos, look at
The
this
target's
field.
only active defense versus it is to dive away from the explosion that produced them. See, dodge and drop.
So I can't block.
30 fucking
No,
skeletons.
I should not have allowed Eastly to block, but I forgot, so
Oh.
he gets a
so-
lucky pass.
I'm dead then.
You can dive and drop away from it. That's your active defense.
I'll do the retreat dodge, I guess. I guess that's what that would be.
It leaves you prone and gives you a +3 onto your dodge.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. Where did it come from? This way?
Up here.
Oh,
Yeah, he yeeted it through this window here. Or doorway. Whatever you want to call this thing.
Jump back!
+3. I'll do a retreat one too, I guess.
Success.
Whoa.
You dodged all of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
This thing is spoopy.
you should
I
go
need
out
a
and
lot
find
more energy to build another wall.
Are we gonna wall ourselves in and open the door? Is that...
If you just keep handing me pout potions, I can build walls and then just cast landmine through openings.
Alright. The other one is going to possibly hit Yogurt. And I don't think it has enough reach to hit anybody else
Zombies.
because of where it's located. Yeah. It does not. No, right. So Yogurt's SM +1. So we got +1 to smack him. Yogurt. You get hit by sweet fuck. What is that? Yeah, you get hit by 3 pieces.
Okay.
How would you like to defend? Dodge and drop.
If I do that, I will die, so I will not do that.
Sounds fair.
Because I'll have to dodge and drop onto zombies.
I mean, possibly.
And then I have zombies walking towards me.
That's fair.
So I
You just
Can't
take
really do
3
that.
pieces of shrapnel.
yeah.
Fair enough. Let's see where they hit you. First one in the chesticles. Second one in the shin. And the third one is in the knee.
Look at that on the knee.
First one, 10 to the chesticles. Second one, 7 to the leg, shin. Third one, 7 to the knee. How does that work out for you?
Legs have 6 armor.
So that's 1 passes through on both pieces. 1 times 1.5, or 1 times 1.5 is 1, so 1 HP apiece.
And I have 6 on the torso, so like 6 damage.
6 on the torso. That should be 4 damage. 4 times 1.5 is 6.
Yeah, this fragmentation damage is just gonna be free. Because the enemies are too close. If I drop and dodge, I'll die. I don't need 15 zombies on top of me.
That makes sense. So the first one does that much. Next one does shrapnel, shin, smack. HP was lost as 1.
What about those mobs all behind you, Yogurt?
Those are all dead. We killed those last session.
Yeah, but you can cover behind them.
He has to dive away from the explosion. So the only
So I'll have to go outside.
yeah, outside is dangerous.
Ow.
And he's big, so it's easy to hit him with things, which is why he got caught by so many pieces of fragmentation.
I imagine.
And the other one was in the right leg and the knee. So yeah, and the other one is just shrapnel. And boom. Okay. Good enough. And that's it for that one. And that's it for Yolde Grave Knight's turn. Aralis,
I'm gonna hover.
you're going to hover.
Yeah, I just don't know if I get inside, because inside it's dangerous as outside. Or outside.
That's fair.
I get 1 up and shoot this direction. This 1 up just to get out of the reach of the zombie.
Sounds fair.
Okay. That's it, I can't do anything else.
Fair enough.
Uncoordinated.
The Skelly Mob is going to
That's to move here. Actually.
march upwards.
Yep.
The other Skelly Mob here is going to begin moving outside away from the wall.
Back in just a second, guys.
Already. Senior Wick, what would you like to do?
Um,
You're currently laying down on your belly.
can I stand up and drink my pout?
It's a ready maneuver to drink. It's also a posture maneuver to change from laying down to sitting up.
So that's a no.
That's a no.
I'm gonna lay there and drink my pout.
Lay there and chug, you say. Suckle on the little glass bottle of life-giving minefields.
Yes, those minefields are saving us for a little bit.
Sounds fair. So a second goes by of chugging and you heal 1 more FP.
Yay!
Alright, I don't know if Eastleigh's back yet.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
It is your turn. You didn't miss
Alright.
much.
All right. No zombies have made it in yet. Wick is still alive. Is Yogurt okay?
Yes, you were fine. The only thing that really happened was the skeletons on the other side of this thing did something. And then Wick decided to lay on the ground and continue suckling from his glass bottle instead of standing up.
All right. Then I'm going to step up. And I'm going to... Does it cost FP to do a flurry of blows, as usual?
It's just a regular rapid strike, it does not.
Okay. Then I'm just going to do a 2 attacks at a -3 penalty.
It's -6 penalties, normally.
Oh, so it's only a -3 under the effects of the weapon?
It's a -6. If you use Flurry of Blows, it halves that penalty, and if you're like a trained by master or a weapon master, it also halves those penalties.
Okay, so flurry of blows for 2 attacks would have the penalty.
Would have
And that's
a penalty of a -6 on both attacks.
I have it written down from when we talked about it before as a -3 to each. Because
If you do a Fury of Blows.
-6 for each.
If you do a Rapid Strike, it's a -6.
Yeah. You'd either have to do a Flurry of Blows and spend FP, or the spend points out of your Dragon Spear and to do a Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Both
then
of
I'm
which
just
would
gonna
make those
do-
only
then-
-3s.
I'm going to use an energy from my mana pool here, my energy reserve,
Mm-hmm.
to do... No, I don't really need to. I'm just going to hit him.
Sounds like a plan.
To the dying zombie here at my usual modifiers. Torso.
Stabbing the zombie.
Uh-huh.
Good enough. I highly doubt it's going to defend. Considering the puppy has it bit, and then it's also laying on the ground, so, you know, I'm not even going to roll for it, because I don't think it can even try to roll, to be honest.
Then 12 Emperor.
Fair enough.
GR2.
And that is enough
Hit
to kill it.
it. So I'm going to get one more of my Dragon Spear. I've only moved one of my moves, but it's a move and attack for any more movement. So yeah, just gonna stand here and ready for anything else coming this way. I only see one thing. Call out to Yogurt. How many do you see?
Yogurt says,
The Yogurt knows how to count.
I'm expecting the words a lot. Honestly.
A couple.
Okay. Then
There's a whole shebang out here.
One too many.
It's a
okay.
whole
Then I'm probably
shebang.
going to be moving your direction next turn, but we'll see.
He sees 74 if you count the abomination as an only single.
Okay. I think I
Don't
can leave
worry.
this one.
I've
but
only
here's the
taken 8
Rollins.
damage.
I don't know if Yogurt can count to 74 or not, but yes.
Okay.
Right. Let me go through and clear out all of the old AD ones.
Yes.
This one's dead. All right. Oh, what's next here? The rest of the old A zombie mob. Yes, the on fire mob up here.
They're on fire.
Yes, they are. So we're gonna roll damage for 5 of them.
We're starting to get an ingrown tongue out there.
1, 2,
Or you did a good
3, 4, 5. So we got what? 1 damage, 4 damage, 15 damage, and 5 damage.
I think it is
And 7 damage. So 1, 4, 15, 5, and 7. One. Okay. And then they're going to collectively move this wordly direction.
Evened
Oh,
it out.
God.
And
That
got
is
it closer.
not at all where I told them to go.
They're losing it.
That's not even a kind of. Sweet Jesus.
They're dancing.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay. Alright. That's zombie mob. The other zombie mob. What is this madness? Why are they not moving together?
They've become more powerful.
I'm pulling up the bad.
This is not even my final form.
Indeed. Okay, so we're going to do this number and move them one at a time then, at least until 3.
Yogurt feels pain.
Yogurt feels pain. I guarantee you it's not as much pain as I feel. I guarantee you. Even with the wounded tum-tum and leg and knee. Alright, so zombie mob. First is this dude who's going to shimmy one step because his leg's broke and his movement's 1. So roll your 1d6 there, Senor Cole. Is there a boom? No boom.
Nope.
Nope.
The other one here is going to shimmy a step this direction. And that's all he's got. And 5. So roll twice.
Oh.
No boom. Boom. Maximum boom.
Boom.
Maximum boom. Next. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So give me 5 more rolls. One at a time, please. So boom. One more. No boom.
2,
One more.
3.
No boom. One more.
That's 4.
Boom. One more. No boom. So we got
Quack.
2 booms out of that. Damage and damage. So we got 1, 3. Very little boom. Next. This dude down here who is going to step and roll boom.
Oh, let me re-click on Wick.
1.
Did it roll?
Yes. It boomed. This one.
I didn't hear a sound effect for it, so it confused me.
It's fair.
The boom inflicts 5 crushing raw damage.
Boom. And that is enough to take his leg off.
He's crawling.
Left leg crippled. And he's going to fall this swirly direction. On to another one, which is safe. And zoom out next. Alright. Titan is going to drop the zombie bits that he's holding with his gooey mouse and shake his head, slinging bits of rotten goo everywhere in the process.
Nice.
And he's going to there we go, step back a step. And proceed to doing what he was doing before.
Which is being the bestest boy.
And trying to be the bestest boy. He's been denutted, so I don't know. But he's doing his best. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Emoto.
Emoto. And Senior Yogurt.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I would like to stop the pain.
That's fair. There's a lot of that.
He's going away.
I don't. Pain.
Pain, you say.
God, where the hell is he going?
Hmm?
Tell the Stitch Drake to come back here.
I forgot the oven.
He's
Oh,
slow.
I
wait
have
a
a feeling
minute.
he's about to Kool-Aid man his way through the wall I made.
He was slowing down. It's an effective high-speed movement. You can't just stop moving. Once you're moving faster than your move. It's so like if you go sprinting and you move 5 yards, and the next move, if you move 5 yards, you continue to move your full move again, you get an extra 10% move. It's like that. But the turn after that, you can only slow down by your full move. And you can only move into forward hexes as well. So you can't like do a quick 180 spin.
Oh, I have 2 zombies in front of me?
One zombie.
Solo bridge.
This dude.
Okay, I got 1.
This dude's
Lizard.
crawling.
A lizard
Yeah.
drift.
It's annoying.
What about the lizard wizard?
He was saying the Stitch Drake was over there drifting.
Oh,
Yeah, because it couldn't just stop. It had to,
He had to slow down.
it has to like drift
I
around.
just thought I heard
Because it
lizard
went-
wizard and I thought somebody was talking to me.
I don't know how to deal with this. I guess I'm just gonna kick this guy in front of me.
Curb stomp him.
Yeah, I can't really punch him.
He's pretty low to the ground, and you're really
Yeah,
tall. You may have some
yeah.
long arms, but it's not drag your knuckles as you walk around long.
I guess I had to try to I had to just kick him.
Ye old a curb stomp.
I'll take a -3 to kick him twice. Just make sure something happens to him.
That sounds fair. Unfortunately, it will not charge your gloves.
Yeah.
The difficulties of life. He's not going to defend. I mean, he's got some pretty hefty penalties. And I think those penalties there's enough to kill him. We'll see.
It's just 7 damage and then another 14.
And yes, it was enough to kill him.
That's I guess I'm gonna take another step back.
Sounds fair.
And that'll be all.
That will be all.
Oh, that will be all.
Change to background. Next is the Grave Knight's turn.
He doesn't get a turn.
He doesn't get a turn.
No.
Is that how that
Yeah,
works?
last time you got a turn, I took 8 damage.
You're right. You are correct.
And he put the lizard on the ground.
Nope. Yes. The lizard decided to
Live.
live, yeah.
For now.
For now.
He throws another one in here and you're just on the ground. I don't.
I mean, to be fair, he's on the ground, so like it's lower. It's even harder to hit him than normal.
I don't know. Last time it still got him with 2 fragments.
Yeah, that was a super lucky roll. I don't even understand.
If I just move my shield over the top of me while I'm drinking my pouts, does it help even more?
If you hold it up in between you and him, which unreadies it for combat purposes, it can provide cover.
What combat?
You were correct.
There's no combat between me and him. It's just death.
You are correct. And he is going to. There.
ET phone home.
Reach back into his packet or his little saddlebag, whatever you want to call it, hanging off of his waist, and he pulls out a doodad.
Not the Plumbuta.
The Plumbuta.
Don't like Plumbutas.
That's fair. They're pretty dangerous,
Yeah.
especially when they're shenanigans.
I just do shape metal to turn that thing into a boomerang and send it right back at him.
And he's going to yeet it forth once again. And where's my button at? I'm pretty certain he can see this direction. But we'll make certain and see.
This rounds, he draws the Plumbuta. Next round, he throws the Plumbuta.
There, that's the right button. He can see down that direction. I don't think he can see yogurt, but he can throw it in the doorway, at the very least.
Yeah, I can't really see him either.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can throw it at the doorway because they have a pretty big AoE. So he yeets it at the doorway at an area to hit the ground there. And he succeeded.
Ah, shit.
But there is not a flash of light that follows. It's just a Plumbuta stuck in the ground right there.
Delayed reaction.
It happens to all of us. Aralis, here you go.
I'm gonna move more 3 steps.
Boop, boop, boop.
Here, where he still can't see me. Right on the corner.
Sounds like a plan.
Good. That's it.
That's it.
Yep.
Fair. And Skelly's after this, and then all the rest of them. It's 3:45. Would you guys like to call it here, or keep going?
I'm fine.
It literally does not matter to me.
I've got to
still
stay up
fine.
20 hours today, so
Sorry about the coughing. There.
don't ma-
Do what?
Sorry
What?
about the coughing there.
All I heard was I've been up for 20 hours today.
I said I have to be up for 20 hours today.
That's a lot of hours. So you want to stop?
No. I need to keep going.
Need to keep going?
Okay, let's go.
Aralis, are you? I know
No,
it's
no.
several hours ahead there.
No.
Are you good to go?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Rollus
Let's
is
keep
the
going.
key.
Let's keep going a little bit more.
Already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can be up till like 5:30, so like we have easily another hour and 45 minutes if everyone else is up for it.
Sounds fair. It has been 4 whole seconds since this campaign there.
Jesus God.
Since this session started.
It's been 4 seconds in this world. Talk about
4
time.
seconds have
Jesus.
passed.
I've committed several war crimes.
In 4 seconds.
You're not wrong.
Landmines in a civilized area. Not a good thing.
Ah, details. You can get rid of them by thinking about it. That's better than the UN can say about theirs, right?
Yeah.
2, 3. Huh. I think I know what's doing it, actually.
It was me all along.
Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3. And
I need to make another landmine spell, don't I?
1, 2, 3. And I figured it out. It breaks
God.
whenever they change direction to when they change facing.
Change facing bad.
Oh my god. Skelly.
It does not like change facing.
Oh god, so many skellies. Alright. The other skellies are going to proceed to 4, 5, 6.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep.
Can't go that far, and there's too many of them taking up one space. What is this?
Meow.
Skelly mob. Wick. Would you like to do?
I can't do too much. Do too much, can't do too much.
Your 2 swallows down out of your 4 swallows of glass supplemental.
Yep, and I'm gonna need them to be able to keep everything going.
That's very fair.
If I dispel one area, does that take up my action?
No, it's free.
Okay.
It does cost 1 FP or 1 HP, one of the 2.
It would be 1 HP.
1 HP. 1
Yes.
HP.
No.
I'm getting rid of it on the area that is no traffic.
The one on the bottom.
Probably, unless everybody has a protest to that.
No, be free. In fact, easily must put a protest or not. I'm all of the reach of the zombies. She's not.
Yeah. This one, down here has one crawling zombie in it. So
Easily, it's all yours.
Okay.
okay,
I'm going to.
hold on. I'm still going.
Oh, okay.
I
It
was deciding on which one. So yeah, this area
Sorry.
down here is gone.
Sounds like a plan.
It's getting minutes off.
And boop.
My screen gets so much brighter. Also, my computer and stuff froze.
When I can get 6, I'll cast another minefield.
Alright, so canceled that one.
Yep.
Okay.
And I took a sip, and that's it.
Took your third out of your 4 sips.
Yep.
Fair
I'm going to
enough.
test a fast draw here in a little bit.
Oh boy. Fast draw has no default. So you can't test it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of those things you have to pay points for.
oh, it makes me sad. I was gonna see if I could be fancy and accidentally yeet a pult across the room.
Wow. And we got. If that's it for you, then Eastleigh.
All right. Like I said before, these guys are dead, right? So I can just move without worrying too much.
Yeah.
I'm going to get over here near Yogurt.
Mm-hmm.
I still have move, according to my thing.
Well, you have move 4, move 5, something like that.
Yeah, so I could move through his space.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a that thingy in the ground, isn't there?
Yeah.
Over in
it's
the
right-
doorway.
It's right here.
Yeah, there's a thingy over the ground over there.
One
It
of
might
the-
explode.
It looks like a lawn dart, essentially. It's like
Yeah, that might explode and kill you.
maybe.
I'm gonna get right here in this doorway
Fair enough.
and be prepared to like block or do whatever I need to do to help Yogurt.
You could hold your shield in front of you,
Okay.
and
gonna
only thing
do
is
that for
like
the
you can't use it to block because you're using it as cover.
I may or may not just run away.
May or may not, he says.
I'm sorry, strategically reposition.
Strategically reposition.
Myself not in the combat anymore.
Ah!
Okay. Well, I'm in a place where I can help defend, so I'm gonna do that.
Sounds like a plan. And after that, it is shit tons of Skelly Boys or Zombros turns. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna roll that fire damage. 5 of them. Got 1,
Fire bad.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at them slowly burning.
Okay, so damage.
Not burning quick enough.
This one up here.
It's because they're zombies. People don't like being on fire. Zombies don't really care.
Yeah,
They're just going to take lots of damage over time.
yeah. So fire. Two. Zombros did their fire thing. And what's that? Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this AoE, which I guess technically is still way the fuck up here.
I say it was mostly just on them.
Yeah.
And just scattered on the ground wherever they were.
There's like some splatters here and there, and some small leaky, fiery oil bits that are going out. And then there's the ye old shamble squad up here is taking their steps through their thing, and their movements half because they got fucked.
It's fire.
Fire!
Fire.
Alright. Fire, the Zombro squad shamble. The other Zombro squad is gonna shamble.
It's shambling time.
Ooh, we're too far. I'm not certain what that sound was, but
The zombies.
that's fair. And then, after ye olde Zombro squad number 2, the other Zombros is gonna go. Oh, and I forgot what else I was gonna do now. I had this all planned out and everything, guys.
Easily can see nothing right now, so I'm just hearing zombie noises from outside.
Yeah, neither do I.
Gosh.
Oh. Team Rocket's joined.
Everything on my Discord just tried to update all at once. I just got a gajillion messages from like 30 different
Same here.
things I'm part of. Jesus. Why?
This channel's supposed to be muted.
Yeah, but like I have a bunch of channels that aren't muted, and all of them decided to go.
That's fair.
It's like, oh god.
So let's go with this one.
Yo, I love it. Dub. What dub, boy? I love it.
What up?
Blah, 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 blah.
Also, as fair warning, you should probably be aware of your volume setting for the bot. And
Would you say turn up to 200%?
I mean, I won't stop you from making your personal decisions. I can tell you it's probably not a great idea.
Mine is in 14.
Fair enough.
42.
And that's the one they Shivak Rochambeau and stamped.
Yeah, I stomped it. I turned his lights off.
You did? You're gonna shimmy one step? Roll me some, roll me your d6. Do explode. Senior call.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's walking, shambling, or crawling through the minefield. And do a boom.
It go boom.
Kaboom!
And
A bluey.
Kablooey. Do mine. Oh wow, it's not a max damage roll. Looky there. And I'm not hearing anything, and I don't know why.
Good. I don't hear anything either.
Could be because my volume on him is turned down so far.
It's a trick.
I don't know. It doesn't really say he's playing anything.
It says it's playing, but I don't hear anything either.
Is it? Is it playing?
It says that it's playing.
Please don't hit anything because I turned up to 200.
Yeah.
No,
I did too.
don't do that.
I would suggest fixing it right quick.
I'm at 38.
Okay.
Bop, 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 bop,
38
bop,
is still may be a little bit
I hear
too
something.
much.
There we go.
Yeah. This is a relatively quiet thing. I picked it for this because it's like combat music.
Quap,
Alright.
quap,
So what's
quap,
next? We got the shimmy
quap.
shammy guy.
quap, quap.
We got other shimmy shammy guys. You got your D6 handy.
Boom.
D6.
Boom. And another one.
God have mercy.
Bada boom.
That's a boom. Another
Why is there so many guys, Jake?
Because I hate myself.
Why?
I wanted to fucking suffer, and nobody else would come over here and hit me in the knees with a fucking hammer. So I decided to do it myself.
You could have had half as many of these guys. It still would have been a lot.
I wanted to capture the aspect of the horde. Give me another dice roll. One more.
Oh,
Nice. Nice. 4 damage.
3 booms.
Lice.
Three booms.
8.
need somebody to come force feed me pouts.
Somebody gotta run over there and mama bird it to you.
So I can cast while drinking.
Nah. All that came to mind was, like, you know those cartoons where they got that the superheroes, like, giving somebody CPR and it, like, blows their chest out?
Yes.
That's all that it makes me think of. The yogurt has, like, a really long straw full of powder. He just blows it into you and you just swell up inside of your armor. And pop.
Yep. That's the only way I'm making enough minefields for this.
Another one, we're gonna shimmy forwards. Go ahead and get rid of these X's now. No use. Use up computer brain. Okay. Moving it there. Stitch Drake is going to.
The Grave Knight scares me.
No, he's fine. Go up to him.
I'm gonna go say hello.
I mean, go for it. He's just got a lance.
And he's mounted.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense to walk up to as a foot soldier.
You're very correct. All those fun fright check penalties from being non-mounted cavalry running up and trying to hold line versus.
See, you just don't be smart enough to understand that there's a problem there.
Yoga has it figured out. He says, "You see, you're just not smart, and then you can't be scared, eh? You don't understand the depth of the danger."
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What's the penalties for throwing the dragon spear?
It's unthrowable in its normal state. You would have to do the lightning version. Eat it.
Okay.
It's like throwing a shovel or a pitchfork. It's not made for it.
A shovel.
And that's it for the Stitch Drake's turn.
Yogurt.
Senior Yogurt, what would you like to do? Stitch Drake prancing around outside.
I can't actually do anything about it.
There are a lot of zombies who are currently on fire walking into you guys. Into the thing.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about that either.
I cannot stress enough, they are on fire. And, covered in flaming oil and various sorts of grit, making them sticky and unpleasant.
Yeah,
They're also quote-unquote rolling coal from all the smoke coming off of them.
yeah, I'm gonna take a step back.
Sounds fair.
And, I guess I'll spend my turn readying
Ready?
oil.
Oil. Ha ha ha.
Because I don't have a fast draw potion.
It's fair. That's fair.
That's my turn.
Only, your boy outside. I keep forgetting to unready this stupid Plumbata whenever I do the thing.
Hot.
I need to look at this stuff real quick.
Those gosh darn shamblers.
Gosh darn shamblers. That's what they're doing. They're slowly shambling your right.
Not a fan of them shambling. It's not very cool.
Not very cool.
Yeah, I'd know. I'm a professor of cool.
That's acceptable.
Majored in coolology.
Coolology.
Please,
Another Plumbata off of his waist.
please tell him.
No!
Tell him to just throw it at his zombies.
Yeast them at his zombies.
Get him out of his way.
Sure. Terrible decision. I mean, both for him and for me. You know how many fucking fragmentation damage rolls it is?
No, you just sit negligible. You just say the zombies got chopped apart.
Zombies dead. Haha, no more zombies. Yay!
tell you that Yogurt can't see shit. I have so little vision in this little spot.
That's fair. Shreech. Alright. He takes. Where's the dice at? Oh, this fucking character sheet. No, there. Raises his lance in a direction, points, and you hear some sort of vastly unpleasant wordage that sounds vaguely elven, but like dialects very strange. And whenever he speaks, all of the undead around him instantly stop what they're doing and wait.
That's bad. We started looking to go to upper nothing, so I will increase the size of this thing. The stone is at size 8 now.
What did you say you're doing?
I cast again the stone missile and increase it to size 8. Yeah, I'm going to all or nothing. And that's it. Also concentration and yep. Out of curiosity, what would be an action of peek around the corner?
What would be a what?
An action of peeking around the corner. Like I'm going to see its position on the top before stepping outside the corner.
I would say something like a ready maneuver if you wanted to like stick your head around and not get noticed and bring your head back.
Okay.
Concentrate, one of those maneuvers.
Okay.
Depending on how you want it to, if you were trying to like stealthily do it, it would be contest as soon as I felt like he needed to do it.
Yep. Okay. No, this turn, this round is just the concentration. Yep. It's done. Yeah, I made the rolls.
Okay. Let me turn your volume up so I can hear you over top of the music. Either that or turn the music down.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. That should work a little bit better.
Yeah. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yes, that's much better.
Okay.
Alright, and then after Arala boss is zombies, I think. No, skellies. The skelly mob. Marches as a unit in position. Almost like they were born and bred to do this particular task.
Ruh-roh.
Skelly brews. Other skelly brews begin their quote-unquote walk. Does it feel like a horde, guys?
It does.
Yeah.
I have successfully done what I was trying to do. Okay, Senior Wick,
Yes. Is it my go or?
it is your go. What would you like to do? Yogurt just watched a shit ton of skeletons march in the room with him.
Fire!
Skeletons.
Roughly 21 skeletons march in, wielding, they have spears, shields, and they have a sword strapped to their side. None of the equipment looks like it's in great condition, but it also doesn't look like it's in really, really terrible condition.
I'm still laying down.
You are still laying down, that is true.
If I stand up, can I do anything else?
Nope.
That's it.
It's a change posture, and you can't go from laying down to standing up in a single turn. You have to go from laying
But he's
down
so
to kneeling
tiny.
or crouching. And then it takes another one to go from crouching or kneeling to standing up.
Can I cast a spell laying down?
You can.
I've done this most of my life.
So what?
I have done this most of my life.
I'm just imagining this from Aralis' point of view. He woke up in some tomb somewhere out in the sticks, who meets a couple of friends who are like, interrupt him being eaten alive by raptors that shouldn't exist. And he's like, why not? I'll hang out with you guys. And then fast forward a couple of weeks, he's standing here surrounded by many zombies, and he's like,
I'm staying sleeping. I was set to wake up in a bad age, but not that bad age.
Alright. I'm gonna need some help from somebody.
I need somebody.
I'm looking at my spells to decide between two.
Fair enough.
Which ones?
Oh, nope, don't cancel this. Cancel this. I don't want to close out. What I need help with is somebody's going to have to come pick me up.
Dogo! Where is the dog?
Take a while.
Fetch, puppy. More
I'll
time.
have to move to you and then do a crouch, and then spend a turn to pick you up, and spend a turn to go back to standing.
I'm going to do a 3 radius
Roll.
minefield.
Okay.
Starting right here. Why won't it let me? By paying 2 health and using all my energy.
Oh man. Dropping down to 0.
That's the only way I'm keeping everything kind of under control and protecting that flank.
Fair. How big
This
are the
might be.
wounds?
I'm spending 6 points, which is 3 radius, at the 1 die boom.
The one that-
Because otherwise it's going to be stupid. And I can't do that in 1 turn. Give me a second. Actually, no, it's 5 points, so I'll only spend 1 health.
Remember, if you spend HP, you're at an additional -1 per HP spent.
I know. That's why it's only going to cost me 1.
That's
Because I know it at 15, and I'm going to have to fate this one too, probably.
a -1, -2, -3.
Minus 3, minus 4.
And -4 for the HP spent.
Yep.
On top of it being a -1 between you and the edge of the minefield.
Oh no, I was doing a minefield, right. Hold on.
Depending on where you're
Here.
casting it at. Because it's
I was doing it at that corner and there.
it's measured from you to the edge.
Yeah, I was going to have the edge covering part of that doorway and looping down. Where it kind of cuts up here. There we go. Where it was up against this wall, coming in where I can touch it.
Are we planning for a retreat?
No, I'm covering that side.
I mean, if we straight up flee and get on the ship as quickly as we can, we could drop a nuke on this place.
I can't flee anymore.
He's,
I'm at 0 energy.
He's greatly tired.
That's why I said
Like-
somebody's either gonna have to get me to move me because I'm now sitting as the main target, probably.
You can go
Titan
spend
Patch.
go spend 5 turns picking up the lizard.
Do that other ones.
Zero or less fatigue, you're on the verge of collapse. If you suffer any further fatigue, each fatigue you lose causes an additional 1 HP of injury. Thus, fatigue can kill you, and you can work yourself to death. To do anything besides talk or rest, you have to make a will roll. In combat, roll before each maneuver other than do nothing. On a success, you can act normally. You can use FP to cast spells, etc. If you are drowning, you can continue to struggle, but you suffer the usual 1 HP per FP lost. On a failure, you collapse, incapacitated, and can do nothing until you've recovered a positive FP. On a critical failure, you make an immediate HT roll. If you fail, you suffer from a heart attack.
Okay. That's fine. I'm at 0. I'm just laying here now.
Already?
Starts doing a little prayer to Soother.
Fair enough. Easley? You see a lot of skeleton warriors walk into the room.
Okay.
And you see nothing that happens from the ground wise. I mean, I assume Wick yelled something along the lines of minefield out or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of be like gasping breath. It's like booms.
Booms. But I would also say you don't, because like there's no physical indentation of there being something there, so you don't know where the booms is or how big the area is.
Shit. I'm going to stay where I am, and I'm going to ready myself to attack anything that approaches me when it does.
Sounds like a plan. So
Kite shield up, spear over shield, like a centurion wall.
Sounds like a plan. Weight maneuver it is. And tis the turns of the Zombros.
No!
First things first. Damage that they're gonna take. Wrong layer. We got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Running!
Boy! First one takes
Fire!
6 fury damage.
Fury damage.
4. Alright. Zombie's turn. Damn it. Go back to where you're supposed to be. Go back to where you're supposed to be, you godless heathen. Ah! For God's sake. There we go. Okay. It's going to take a step inwards. Boom stuff. Roll your boom. Do a boom? Or
I
fizzle?
hope that this all doesn't just stack FP damage on me. Nope.
No boom. See. The other zombie is going to step this direction. This right here is going to step this direction. This right here is going to step this direction. This right here is going to 2, 3. Roll your boom. That one is a
I go
boom.
boom.
Takes some boom damage. This one right here. That is the wrong button that I did not want to press. Now, it's a boom. And it's crushing explosion. So it may hit this dude, but its damage is divided by 3. I feel like I'm gonna have to reload. No damage splashed over. And, this other one. This other one. That's all of those ones. Okay. That one's gonna shimmy in one direction down here. Okay. I made a mistake. Terrible error. Oh my god.
Fatal. Fatal. Fatal error.
Lizardo, don't come away. Don't go away.
Go back to where you're supposed to be, damn it.
It's time to run.
Time to run.
I shall leave this to you.
It's
You are
time
all
to
very
lose.
capable.
Very
I believe you all got this.
You got this. And these Zombros' turns. They're going to move and the rest of them take doing their thing. Okay, this other one. Gonna shimmy 1 hex into an already exploded spot. This other one, however, is going to make a break for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll them bones. 2.
First step.
1 boom. Second step. 2 booms. Third step. 3 booms. Fourth step. No booms. Fifth step. No booms. Damages happen. 2, 3. So we got 1 damage, 6 damage, and 6 damage. Not bad. Got 2 max damage rolls there. And that is enough to blow its legs off, or at least one of its legs off, maybe both. So it falls forwards this direction into this safe spot. And it's now crippled. Okay. Next.
Oh yeah.
Oh
This
yeah.
dude. 2, 3, 4. Turn this direction. Roll your booms.
Oh, how many?
1.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah. Plumes.
Easily, I would say that steps within range of you smacking it.
Sweet. Falcon Punch. Zombie 11.
Sounds like a plan.
Wink.
And nothing on to defend.
10 imps. Faster too.
It takes the imps. Stay standing.
Oh boy. We got a zombie with like, con checks.
Alright. Don't forget your spear slurps the soul.
The energy. Energy.
Yes. And, the zombie here is going to attempt to attack the dog.
No.
It's going to attempt to grapple her. It's going to move in CC and then attempt to grab her. Since for some reason it has to
Or
grab
purple.
the ass first. Roll for it.
What is it doing with your dog?
It's gotta grab the ass. Where's Foster Jordan?
Disgusting zombie. Over here grabbing dog ass.
Indeed. It's filthy. Roll for it. Gonna make it tough graphic because zombie's never real good at hitting things. Successfully whacked. This Titan defend. Alright, he do defend. Do defend at +2. No, zombie back where it should have been. And next.
More zombies moving.
Alright. It's Titan's turn at the top of the ground.
Roll Titan.
Titan's going to attempt to bite the zombie once again. And Gonna give it some nibbles. Succeeded. Damage. A decent chunk of the damage. That's the wrong button. Get a nice good grab on it. Next is the stitch drink.
Doing God knows what.
Oh shit.
Ocean Man.
Ocean Man. Senor Yogurt. What would you like to do? You see forth chaos. There is a zombie standing in front of you.
Is Yogurt really running away?
The names of this mine.
Oh, jeez. No, just tactical reposition here, you know.
That spot's a mine that may or may not explode, so you might not want to go that far.
But that's a good place to stay because if they go after you, they will explode.
There. I mean, there. Something like this.
Something like this.
Oh, God.
Still a leave easily to her onesie.
There's so many of them.
You're not wrong. You were not wrong.
There's so many. Oh, God.
Jake, did you get my message? Disc.
Oh, Lord. I'm gonna throw this oil.
Where you chucking the oil?
I'm gonna throw it at something.
It's something. Sounds acceptable.
Something. Oh. Where's that? Where's that?
You need the gauntlet of doom. Eat the mason jar of the good old kind.
I don't want Steam open. I want Discord open. I'm talking to myself. I clicked the wrong application instead of Discord. I clicked Steam.
I guess I'm gonna throw it at the 7 away from me, right in front of the zombie mob 4.
The group.
Yes, the one right. Yeah, that space right there.
Fair enough.
So I can use.
I can drag the. There's your target.
Where's?
It's a +4 hidden area as well.
Oh God, what am I aiming at?
Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Aim token.
Where's the aim token?
So the spot said that we're gonna throw it at.
I don't see an aim token. Oh, there it is.
For some reason, that never checked invisible player.
Aim token.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeah, yeet.
Looks like a good roll to me.
There, splashes of oil all over the ground over there.
Sploosh. So I'm using that for other things as well. Do I have like a little slot over here? That worked. Okay. There's a splash of oil.
Splash.
Oil.
Oh yeah.
It's a nasty stain.
Yes. Questionable stain indeed.
And that was. And that was all.
That was all.
Yep.
Sounds fair. My computer sector didn't catch up. I had so many things open. First things first.
Oh no.
If you want to eat it where yogurt is standing. Not at yogurt, but at the text yogurt is standing. That's a success.
normal attacks have any kind of effect? I mean, does it make a difference if you have more than 16 modified skill, or just like the spells, 16 is the top?
Do what?
When we are making a normal attack, does it matter if you have more than 16 on the modified skill?
No.
Or just like the spells, no, 16 is the top.
No, it's just a regular attack. The only time that the rule 16 comes into play is on the resistance roll. Usually that only applies to magic, unless for some reason we get some of the change resistance roll like Psionic or something.
So does it make a difference
Max,
if you have more than 16 of attack?
That's how you're what, 20 attack? 20 karate?
That's really not my class.
Okay.
Alright. You guys see this oversized lawn dart fly in you guys' direction and land at Yogurt's feet. And,
I see nothing.
You see something, correct? You see like 20-something skeletons, like 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 zombies, and like 26 skeletons. They all look very hungry people. Anyway, so you watch this thing that looks like it's shaking as it flies, and when it hits the ground, it explodes.
So,
Doing the old day fragmentation damage. So we'll do Yogurt first, because Yogurt's big.
yeah, I am 4 hex up if it makes difference.
4 hexes, that's... Oh god, I don't remember how big it was. I'll move the token 4 hexes away from me. Or 5 hexes away from me. Roll it. Yogurt, that's 2 pieces of shrapnel hitting you.
Okay.
And Rallis, you got hit by 4 pieces of shrapnel. No, 3 pieces.
Oh shit!
How would you guys like to deal with this?
My current occupation is praying.
That's fair. Rallis, I would say that you could
Did I ever increase my?
you could magic spell knock it away.
I
At
didn't.
least one of the 3 pieces. Well, like that's the problem of 2 more pieces.
Yeah, I still have one blocking spell to tweak the fact to bundle them. Okay, I will do that because dodge is not exactly a reduction.
Yogurt, you like dodge drop?
On top of it? That sounds like a bad idea.
Go anywhere. It's on you. You can dive any direction. Still be diving away from.
I guess I dodge, drop.
Retreat roll plus 3, dodge roll plus 3, prone. If you're good, all pieces.
Nice.
Rallis.
I took 2 pieces.
As far as I know, there's no rules that say you can't dodge and drop while levitating. As far as I know.
I don't think that dropping is
Like,
actually a good.
You would be prone in the air, but you're using magic to pick yourself up, so I don't think that would cause that big of a penalty.
Alright.
Due to your under the effect of magical bullshit, I would allow a dodge and drop at least until I can figure out what the hell is actually supposed to happen.
How much does he
I don't see this coming up too many more times than, you know.
Oh, okay.
But I
how
would
much
be
more,
willing to allow it, and I think everybody else would not disagree that it's at least a little fucky. At the very least.
How much dodge is it?
It's a +3 for dodge and drop. It's like a retreat.
Okay. Let's try it.
Yeah, you success but 2, so you dodge 3 pieces of shrapnel, so you're fine.
Okay.
Now I would say that you are quote-unquote prone. Quote-unquote prone. On your turn, if you take a move maneuver or your step, I would allow you to like straighten yourself back up with your by concentrating to straighten up, just
Okay.
like you would be moving with levitation.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I have to because throwing the stone as prone would be bad, I guess.
yes.
I just stand up on my turn.
And then your turn.
I stand up.
Use your thing to undo the weird shenanigans that was whatever in the hell that was.
Yep.
And then Skelly Mob Madness.
This song's appropriate for what's about to happen.
Skelly Mob.
War.
Alright, so let's start with this one. This one will step forward. Roll your boom. 2. There was mine there. So roll your damage. That's all roll your damage.
There, you got the mine token.
Big mean. Boom from 4. Okay. Then step again. Roll it. 2 for 2. And bones. 8. Golden bones. 8. Roll them. There was no mine there. That was enough to cripple an arm, but takes away one attack. Roll again. Roll again. What's mine there? Some really good dice rolls there.
Be good.
Boom. That's enough to cripple a leg.
The herd is thinning.
And that's also going to make it fall into the slot below it as well. So roll for me again. 3. That's another boom. Ooh. Getting good on these rolls. That's actually enough to kill that one. Go figure. Turns out crushing damage is really, really good versus undead. Or zombie skeletons who have a weakness to crushing damage. Go figure, right?
Yeah.
Ah, no. Get your ass back up here.
I'm getting more water. Joe, be right back.
Alright. So damage for the actual slash over. Roll again. Another boom.
I'm back.
Little number.
Oh.
So, Skelly.
Skelly.
Senior Wick, what would you like to do?
Heard anything?
You have not. It's quiet on that end of the world.
Boom, boom, boom.
Can't do anything without dying more.
You can continue drinking your potion.
I have the one sip of it left.
A singular
Does that
sip is
make
better
me
than no sips.
Do I take the one damage for doing something other than
No. It's
laying
not
there?
damage. It's a will roll to do anything.
So will roll?
Yeah, if you succeed, then you get to act normal. It only causes damage if you try to use more fatigue.
What's my negative for will?
There's no negative. It's just a will roll.
Oh.
You're good. You got this. So you consume your last ounce of pout from there, and you gain one whole fatigue. And now you don't have to make those will rolls anymore. I mean, still got some other issues.
Yeah. I'm just laying here dying in a corner.
What was it?
Get closer to us when you can.
There we go. And, what else is there? Easily. You are faced with many undead. What do you do?
Many undead.
Many. Maximum many.
I have no AoEs at all. I just stab real hard.
That's fair. As long as you can keep them on the other side of that doorway, you'll be significantly safer than if you allow them to get past you.
Yeah, how
The
do I
most
do
amount
that
of
without them
dudes-
stepping into my space?
The most amount of dudes that can stand in one hex is 3. So that's why these dudes here, that's why they're all in different spaces. Because each one of those
Okay.
hexes is 3 dudes.
See, only
I'm
really
going
a song
to use
where you are they only
energy.
go 3.
Do it.
I'm going to use a energy reserve
Mm-hmm.
to mana leech.
Sounds fair. It did
Fail.
not work.
Oh god.
I'm going to attempt energizing defense, and that fails.
You are correct.
I'm going to try to energize in defense again.
I
Because-
can't do it twice in one turn.
Can't do it twice one turn.
You only have one roll for each one.
Then I'm gonna do a what are my blocking skills right now? Okay. I'm going to do an all defense parry
Sounds good.
because I can do damage on a parry.
That dude's unarmed, so he's gonna have to step into CC with you in order to attack you, which puts you at like a -4 onto attacking him back, even on a successful parry, just because your spears reach 4, unless you telescopic weapon and make your spear short, then that'll eat that penalty off.
We're in bad place, guys.
There's a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all fine.
Too many dudes.
Everything's fine.
I'm gonna change to defense. Dodge.
Oh, defense dodge. Okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah. The zombies are going to burn. The zombies have been burning for a very long time now.
Fire! Fire!
Don't worry. I put a stain on the ground over there.
Don't worry. So they take burn damage. That's what takes. That one takes enough damage to kill it, and it dies. Then,
Which one died?
the one on the top here.
Does it light the ground on fire?
I'm working on it. Getting there. I got 4 more damage rolls to work through.
Oh, they're fine.
4 of them may or may not die. I don't even know.
No, they're all good.
That one there also died.
Did
It took them a while to succumb to the fire.
Yes. And then 8, 5, 8, 7. It's right here. Minus 8. White. Then this splotch becomes a hellfire.
This is hell, isn't it?
Maybe.
What do you guys say? Do you guys think this might be hell? We're all just dead.
Can't even hear you right now. I'm already looking at the light.
I see the light.
Don't worry, you're so small they forgot you existed.
Wix died like 3 turns ago when he's been alone in this room with an open door to zombies.
Did he?
is that some kind of a live joke that I don't understand?
No, it's just like all the horde zombies are in there in that one, and there's just an open door with nothing stopping them from running in.
I know, but as long as they don't see you,
You're not making any noise.
yeah,
You're out of sight, and you're small.
just
So,
crawl back to us.
That's working well for you at the moment. Assuming they hear you, you might have other problems, but they do see easily, and they see other skeletons looking and moving towards easily. So
Yes. The only thing is, I'm in heavy plate armor,
I
so the
just feel
second
like
I
that-
twitch.
I feel like that kid from Simpsons in the bus. I'm in danger.
that's fair. That's fair. All So
Sure.
the burning zombies fall in the thing of oil, and the oil catches on fire. So there's that.
These zombies on fire.
And
Localized inferno.
yes. This right here's the one that died. Here's the one that died. The other three are not dead yet, but they're getting close-ish. The other ones are still up and standing. Okay. Where are we at in the turn order? Okay, zombies can't pack in there any tighter. This one right here is going to step down here. That one right there can't go any pack in any tighter. Zombies over here. There's laying in the flames. Kill him as well.
They heard the thing.
Cremation.
Uh-huh.
It succeeded.
Can I block with him in my CC?
Whenever he moves into CC, he can.
Okay. I still failed.
It's pretty unlucky.
Mm-hmm. I get the feeling a lot of my rounds are going to be like that here in a second.
He's for 2 in the chest. We can bounce off your chest armor.
Yep.
And then we got the one that the puppet has been chewing on for a little while. And is also dead. What else do we got?
boy.
All right.
Told you. Here.
Long row shuffle. All right, this is the top of the round. You'd like to call it here? 5:30.
As you wish, you can survive another one.
I think I really should go lay down. It's getting to that point where if I don't, I'm going to be sleeping till 2.
Gotcha.
So,
Good night, Michelle.
it's been a great game.
It has.
Well, not everybody can vote for MVP. Before we all cut off.
How many points do I currently have?
You have 1, Yogurt has 10, Wick has 0, and Ross has 5.
Fine.
So who won?
I've only gotten 2 votes so far. I'm 2 votes short of telling you. There's
You get mine?
And One Punch Man won. Or 3 Punch
What
Man.
punch?
Everybody gets a character point.
Sweet.
And Senior One Punch Man gets an extra character point.
Nice.
Alright.
You're at 12 yogurt. We're going to drop it on. You and all your spare points. You're like, I could become anything I want. You have
Reality
infinite potential.
Alright. So,
Okay.
we will call it there.
All right.
Alright. Later, y'all.
Night.
That was a whole 7 seconds.
Woohoo! We made it more turns than we made it the last couple sessions for combats.
That's true. Practice makes perfect, eh?
Shit.
Later, y'all.
See you soon.
Later.